Mm-mm-mm. All right, good, good, good. Let's bump it, bump it. Uh, Yeet. Da, 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 da. All right. Miami, Ohio is a big one. Let's see who's in the Heisman race. I really kept up. Ty Simpson, quarterback, junior from Alabama. Usual suspects. Haynes King from Georgia Tech. I mean, damn, he's got some physical gifts. Wide receiver, yeah, all quarterbacks. One wide receiver. Wide receiver won it last year, so it'll be interesting. 5 receptions, 47 yards. One day I would like to see one of our boys on there. So, in the battle of trying to find something, I love the pro style. I like it a lot. But I have heard, as usual, Alabama's supposed to be pretty good too. This one. Multiple offense. Give it a try. In a game that we really need to win, we got a couple visits. Or at least, we got at least one visit, so it's going to be interesting. I'm just going to keep the uniforms the same because we have very similar... Let me go black helmet. Nah, let's do the all blacks. All blacks in this rivalry game.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals.
Night game.
Looking forward to this matchup, and certainly
we're home,
the
right?
fans are showing that they
coming on the
are
all
as well.
blacks.
There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories.
This one's gonna be big. We have a chance of winning the MAC. For real. We just gotta win out, pretty much. If we can finish with just 4 losses on the season, I think we got a really good shot. I really want to try and make a bowl game. I want to take a big step forward for this program. It's a very even matchup. Just got to come out prepared. Ball State leads. Miami, yeah, they beat us last year. We led for a majority of it, and then we lost, so... Snyder's been turning it up. Hayden, he'll have a couple of good games and then a couple of really bad ones. This is not how we want to start.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge on that play.
I bid on the run. I will admit that.
This drive and now in business near midfield at the 49. Wide receiver coming across in motion.
Yes, that's a touchdown. Evers is relatively quick. He's quicker than most of our linebackers. Twirl it out, baby. That's huge. He broke on that so quick.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive,
Yes, sir.
setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3 and out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
Got a little greedy with it. That's a throw I would normally make. Trying to fit it somewhere that it shouldn't be going.
Ready to try the point after.
We now have the momentum. We scored. We stopped them. We scored. And we get the ball back at halftime.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right
That's
back
huge.
out there to try to score again after the pick 6.
Horton.
And it'll
Horton.
be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense.
Can't wait to get our stadium ranked.
The big thing
It's gonna
now,
happen.
Don't get
It'll happen.
rattled by that last pick
People get a
6
fear
there.
coming here.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let
There we
that
go.
play beat you
Good
twice.
pursuit.
You got to go out and not try to get it all.
Defense
back.
is looking pretty good right now.
Just execute the offense.
Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency.
I think he wanted it. We had him though. Miles with the sack right there. I really want to step up our sack game though.
Listen, it is so important to hit the
I feel like we're leaving a lot out there.
Last week only had 2 sacks for this defense. They got to continue to put pressure and get that guy to the ground.
Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week.
All right, let's check out this new
Put a
offense.
stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So Ball State's offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David,
Start out with that.
Look for to make an impact from your leaders.
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for
Okay.
their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
It's a lot of motion in this offense.
Off play action. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open
Come
man.
on, fight for it, baby. Let's go.
Big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
So their defense is going to be pretty good. I do remember that. They had a good defense.
And it's right back at him.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
They're trying to get to
They wouldn't let me throw it.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
I tried
This
throwing
defense
it
looked
away.
pretty good last week. Of course, they had 2 sacks, and their coaching staff told us they really wanted to be able to build on that. Great news, they've already registered a sack here early in this game.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Backer, baby. Let's go. We haven't really been able to find him too much. It's mostly been Maggie, the tight ends. He hasn't really gotten open too much.
Cardinals are moving quickly
Which
down the field.
I feel like maybe we kind of like
Wants
rushed
to
getting
throw
him
on
up.
1st down.
Touchdown.
He snares it in the
Let's
end
go,
zone.
baby.
Touchdown.
What a throw. I was going to be so upset if I would have missed that wide open throw. Simmons right there on the touchdown.
Finding the big fella.
Such an underrated tight end, I
He's
think.
gonna find a hole.
He's made so many big catches for us.
Guys, you got to trust him, and I'm going to throw it up and let him make a play.
We're just so bad that it
And the extra
Never
point
matters.
pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, we'll see what this Red Hawks offense can get done this time. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement.
4 quarters?
They really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Good reaction, man. We're playing some good defense right now.
Want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something.
Oh my God. I'm gonna miss our defensive tackles. I'm gonna be honest with you. They took such a big step forward this season. I'm gonna miss them.
Get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback.
Back what we got? Nope.
Job by the defensive line rushing after
the blocking on special teams, man.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They unleashed an.
All right, let's see if we can get Davis. He's got 4 straight 100-yard games, I believe, something like that.
Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels now. Shoot.
I would very much like to keep that alive.
On this drive to really jack them up.
They're not really gonna try this. Dacker Maggie.
They've got it at the receiver position, so if you got one-on-one matchups,
They're so lucky.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that one is incomplete.
What I was thinking was going to happen on the touchdown pass. So that's unfortunate. We need to start taking advantage of things like that.
They wanted to strike first and strike hard. They've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look.
-5 rushing yards.
Now the challenge here,
all right, let's see if we can pin them.
But they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week.
Not great. It's inside the 20, but not exactly what we're looking for.
Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But David, you don't score here. And
punch me in the face.
If you don't score here, if you don't possess the football and put something together to give your defense a little bit of a blow, it's not the ideal start. But it ain't like this game's late in the football game. Create some momentum here in the second quarter.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college football. This team
good tackle.
needs you to get going. That first quarter is one they'd love to forget. So find your best playmakers now. Get them isolated. Get them the football. Let them go to work.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down.
Yeah, that was another big gap.
He gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh, he just spun me out of my shoes.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down.
This is why we should have scored.
Set of downs, like nice 1st down execution.
He'll do it himself.
Made the tackle. He got the 1st down though. That was a good play.
For the 1st down.
That was a good play.
Makes college football so special today. It seems like we see these unbelievably athletic quarterbacks all across the country, week in and week out, making plays like this. Guys that are true dual threats that can hurt you not only throwing it, but can hurt you running it as well.
Their possession, starting to move it around a little bit.
It's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down. Get
I don't like that
downs,
gap.
And ultimately get some points.
Oh, nice hits. Let's go. Knocked it out. 2,700 yards passing.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. The Red Hawks will keep this
Really?
drive going.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks.
Wow, what an angle that was.
Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to surge it in.
Beautiful.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall.
If we can hold them to a field
To
goal.
win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Fast motion from the offense. He's back to throw on 2nd
Yes.
down.
Let's go.
Quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Yeah, in this part of the field, man, those windows shrink, and it's hard as a quarterback sometimes to really force yourself to throw the football. You're sitting in a good spot, 2nd and goal. Just throw that thing away. Don't take the sack and put you in a bad situation.
3rd and goal coming up here.
How did he get all my adjustments out?
Setting up the screen.
That was a weird. I mean, we were kind of playing everybody in the.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision.
We were playing everybody in the end zone, so it was going to be really hard for him to do anything anyway.
Really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the 4th down.
He missed it.
And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. Ball State takes over the football.
That's tough. Come on.
They wanted to set the tone.
See if we get
strike quick.
even just a field goal would be nice.
Oh, there's the ball. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a hit like that.
Very-
will absolutely
yeah,
light
yeah.
up the sideline, light up the
I'm not gonna
stadium,
say it.
change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what.
I'm not going to say it.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Immediately fires to the middle. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They know how to execute that throw up their sleeve. The quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Coming up, he'll take a shot.
That was a terrible angle by my corner.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Right back to the air on 2nd
Oh,
and 10.
he almost
This
picked
receiver
it.
there, it's incomplete. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd
Screen
and
pass.
long, he's going to have to throw for it.
We chased him back in. And, bro, come on,
Stop
man.
at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for
Missed the field goal. Conveniently get, yeah, whatever.
And that's
Good
a nice
drive.
drive and nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Come on, Horton.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown.
Come on, baby. Oh, he actually got a block out there, too.
You also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the more
They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Hit hard as he released the ball on that.
It might have been a touchdown. Not gonna lie to you.
Now on second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Kelly. Makes him talk to the hand.
Oh.
And they wrap him up, but not before he
Say, get off of me.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Yeah, you can tell
too
the
much
timing wasn't
juice.
great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is
I just wanted to try
down
and
9.
fit it.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd down, going up top. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He's got it.
Maybe field goal range.
Final timeout of the half. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break.
Oh, let's go. 54-yarder.
And the field goal
Oh.
at the half takes us to halftime.
Good kick, kid. It was red, too. I got a little worried.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today.
3 sacks. Yeah, man. Come on.
Feeling each other out. And it's likely
That
to come down
whole
to which
thing
offense
still
can
has me
find a way to generate some
whatever.
big plays.
We're up by
Adjustments
10.
will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play calls
Defense is playing
open
well.
up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated
enough.
risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a
Style on him a little bit.
With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinals.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Davis is getting it.
They have this lead to start
Might.
the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in.
We can get to the
That
outside.
was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I.
And if our blockers can get out,
that I can trust this
if they can
offense.
just get out and do something.
I expect more of the same here in the second half.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will.
We'll try it.
Short from the 45. Throws to the wideout.
I'll take it. That was a really bad throw.
Let me tell you,
That was a really bad throw.
Fitted in a tight window. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. The give to the back.
There we go.
Got enough for
Good
the
10-yard gain.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. And the Cardinals are flying down the field. Might as well give it to him again.
All right, push forward for 5. All right. We'll get a little something.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just
What's
have to
this?
get the run game going.
What's this gonna look like?
Very one-dimensional. They're
Solid
just not
15-yard loss.
Now they'll run it
Oh,
to
never
the
mind.
right here.
I didn't realize it was gonna give it to him.
He's
Okay.
run
I thought it was gonna like.
out, but he's
Whoop,
got enough to move the
whoop.
sticks.
Thought it was gonna throw it behind him to the receiver.
I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. If you're getting 5+ yards, that is a great job.
Drive
by the
forward,
offense.
baby.
Continue to stick with
5 yards a clip.
They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back.
That didn't work.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
They were ready for those
This
shenanigans.
offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dropping back, it's Kelly.
Hang on to it. Yes, sir.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
It's the type of drive we needed.
Have taken it inside the 20. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get
1 yard
past the
gain.
chain.
And I like that 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Stepping to the right.
Touchdown.
He's got it.
Let's go.
To the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh, that's so huge.
They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammer.
Simmons and him both have a touchdown.
The offense
Posey is a
strikes
beast,
again to
man.
extend its lead
Posey
here in the
is-
second half.
And they got everything working.
Posey's a beast. That's on the run, too. Little whoop. Little wristy action.
Situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And
Kelly
with
popping
the
out the
extra
senior year,
point,
baby.
they now have a 3
Kelly popping out the
possession
senior
lead
year.
at 17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Just not realizing how many people are starting to come into their own, and they're all seniors. Him, Maggie, Cozy, like they're.
Currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These
It's a lot of people that we got to replace. A lot of big time.
and they're capable of it again today. It's a close
Big time
one
production
right
this
now.
season, at
They're
least.
trailing by 1 to Arkansas State. Just another week of college football.
Good tackle.
We've come to
Get a little
expect
shoulder
the
pad in there.
unexpected. Fellas,
Thanks for the update.
Get a
on
little
that one.
shoulder
Kevin, let us
pad.
know when it goes final.
Small
It's going to
game,
blitz.
I know, but again, the defense knows.
See if we can get
he's
some of
gonna
this
run the
pressure in
football.
there.
He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Might as
They
well
ran it.
stick with him. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
Four states. Let's go. I was afraid to run into him, so I went for the pick. I was hoping it would have like maybe animated in front of him, but it's all right. He gave us the animation behind him. It is what it is.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah. How
Oh, you
nice
took a
to
bad
have
angle,
the
huh?
Defense on their heels, because at this point they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything.
I like that because it gave Davis a carry. It had him.
Aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Stay.
There to make the stop, and we've played 3.
Yeah, he's only got 50 yards. I don't think he's getting it. Unless he has one big run.
State has the lead. And as we switch ends of
Which I guess is possible. Miami up to 8th at 5-3. That is, you know, Alabama, USC both undefeated.
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. The give to Davis. He has the first and still on his feet.
I gotta start spinning.
And
Spinning's kind of the
finally
OP
came
thing,
down
right?
after a terrific pickup. And the Cardinals
I
with
never
the first
spin.
and 10.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football.
Got a
game,
quick
right?
one,
You
too.
got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
To the air. It's Kelly. Makes his connection.
There we go, Thacker.
Brought down to the
He doesn't have too many catches on the season, but that was another big one
That's
for
a
him.
nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you
Davis
can
is
find
tired.
the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early,
That is
you can turn
unfortunate
it
because I
upfield.
need
You saw that
you.
right there.
Boop. That was pretty.
They give themselves a
Just a little whop. Love it. Let's go, baby. We needed one like this. If it wasn't for that little hiccup, we'd be having a shutout right now against Miami University.
Crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing.
This has got to move us in the right direction for some of these recruits. But I feel like even with all the wins, we're still falling back. Like we're still dropping a little bit.
They have got to step up and start making plays.
Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm.
Oh, he just sat there waiting for that bop.
Someone's gonna have to step up and make a play, David.
Everett's just had a really good game.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some
Really
first
good
downs,
game.
get some positive momentum.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be
How does that
for this
happen?
offense to claw their way back in this one.
And he
Is it-
was
it's 'cause I
on to the
pressed,
races,
huh?
Finally tripped up at the 36. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play.
We got 4
sets
wide
up
receivers. I'm
first
coming out
and
at
10
4-3.
36.
Man coverage.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. Using the quick game.
Good job for the wide receivers holding on to the ball because they're getting hit immediately.
The coverage has been so tight, and if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past
That says
the sticks,
shootout.
this defense is going to
168 yards.
like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left.
I'm sorry. What?
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain.
I'm
on that
sorry,
before the
what?
defense brings it to an end. He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have 1st and goal.
Yeah, and who needs balance when you got a guy like this? You trust him, getting the ball back in the pocket. The ball's coming out.
There we go.
Fighting
Oh,
for
he.
the end zone, and he dropped it.
I think he was down. I'm pretty sure as soon as he hit the ground, the ball popped out. So I don't think we're getting that back.
Gets the ball back for its own. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll run it.
That's a makeup for the nonsense that occurred before.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite
What the hell is this play?
just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll ride Davis here.
Good juke.
And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12.
Da,
He now has 79 yards on the
da,
ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in
Stretch it
rushing.
out.
You've got
Can we
a
outrun 43 and whoever that
back up in
safety
your
is?
own end, but convert here and you get some momentum.
Oh, hell yeah, we can.
Across the 25, he's got room. That is exactly
100 yards, baby.
when you
Let's go.
explosive play.
5 straight.
Defense finally able to make the stop. Takes this handoff and headed to the
Horton.
right. Just
Oh.
sort of a relentless
They ain't gonna give him
run,
credit for all that, though.
everything that was available
I
to
see
him,
that.
now mark him down at the 40.
They're not going to give him credit for the little
After
extra.
first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Makes it past the marker. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And there they go again. Another
This man is
huge gain
determined.
on the ground.
And obviously this offense has had their way.
18 carries is a lot,
And
though.
now, when you know it's a running situation,
Which is
later
probably
in
why
ball
Hort-
games, you're still getting pounded. This
Horton coming in there.
defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
I do gotta let this clock run though. I forgot that it's glitched. It doesn't do it.
Because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Da, da, da.
Now they'll try the right side. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And the defense is
Trips tight end, bunch, tight open, spread wide slot. I like spread wide slot.
And limit some of the damage.
Spread it out there.
They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
I want it. I'm greedy.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Unleashes one deep. Pass falls.
I was
incomplete, and
greedy.
There are still 3 seconds left. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. The give on 4th down. He didn't make it. They'll
Sorry.
have to give up the football.
I just ultimately wanted the time to run out. Good win. That's huge. Should have won the game last season. We ended up choking in the second half. Ended their little 5-game winning streak against us. Davis had a good game. Kelly had a good game too. He didn't throw for a lot of yards. I mean, he's only averaging like 230-ish for the season, so I mean, he threw for sub 200. He didn't need to. Running game took over. Defense played phenomenal. Defense was so good.
They really did, and we saw some great individual
K was
efforts in this
awesome.
game by the winning team too. So
There's
cool to
Evers
see
right
some
there.
of
He
these
had a really good
players
game
that
too.
had terrific
He had a couple
collegiate
big tackles. He had the
careers, make
pick for the
some of
tutty.
biggest plays of their lives in
Weigold
this
had that
game.
giant
You know,
hit.
rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That was a
That's gonna do
solid
it for
win.
us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast.
That's what we call a
team,
win
I'm
streak,
Reese Davis.
folks.
This has been another presentation.
314,
of EA
146 of
Sports
that on the
College
ground. 6.1. They only average 1 yard per rush. They ended up throwing for more than us. 5 of 7 on 3rd down. We had the turnover, which was the fumble. No picks. No penalties. See, Kelly again, efficient. 2 more touchdowns. Davis again. Horton had the 2 carries. I guess they called it a rush. He got a couple more physical tools too. I didn't know he had a carry. Interesting. Davis got a little bit of a fumbling problem. I don't like that too much. I tried a couple times to get it downfield, but we couldn't get it. We couldn't get it to Mag, so. Evers definitely had a good game. Rucker had a really good game too. He had a couple big hits. Forced a couple incomplete passes. We only had 3 tackles. We really do too much. It's been a disappointing season, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we popped off the first game, then we had a couple quiet games, and we had another good game. It's been weird. XP is what we need to be getting. All right, let's see if we got any recruits. Dude, that's so bad. That's every recruit. We finally get on a winning streak and we just lost everybody. These are guys that we were leading too. Hobbs we were leading. Wentz we were leading. Nunn we were leading. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a lot of 1-stars. Kent State finally lost. How are they not even, they're not even ranked. I mean, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be. Kent State gave us the worst beating last season. That was the worst loss that we had. Georgia won by 3. Louisville beat Miami? UCF beat Texas Tech. All right, well, I don't even know anymore. Kentucky took both. Missouri took 2. I don't know what to do, man. I mean, we still have some good ones, but it's not a lot. Oh, Jesus. Insta commits. All right, so we're pretty far behind on him, huh? I'll try to schedule a visit. I don't know if it's gonna matter though. Pretty far behind on him. That's not terrible. We'll try it. We'll try it. Let's look at the prospect list, see if we can kind of swoop in on anybody. So disappointed right now. It's a lot of 1-stars. I was leading both, and Kentucky just came in. It was like, nah, fam, we're good. We got them. We got them. Lost all our damn 3 stars. Nobody's offered yet. Joshua Dell? Let's get up in there with that. We'll go with that. All right, this one's gonna be tough. Kent State beat us by 50, I think, last season. It looks like they got a little worse. I don't know. I ain't taking them light. They're 6-1.
Welcome to Kent, Ohio.
Ooh,
and Dick's
day
Stadium,
game.
home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State.
Playing at their stadium, which I believe we played at their stadium last year too.
College football landscape. This place.
I don't know how that works. I remember this stadium though.
Lambert, Edelman, James, Holtz, and of course, Saban. Today, 2 teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a squad
Dick's Stadium.
prevent another L this week, the Kent State Golden Flashes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
On paper.
Guys, let's tee this one up. The Cardinals will kick it away to start us
On
off.
paper, we should be able to. They're significantly better record-wise than
And
us.
you'll just take a knee in this drive.
Just
We'll
curious who
start
they
at
versed.
25. So the
I
Kent
think the
State Golden
uniforms,
Flashes offense takes the field to start
so they
this
don't
game
throw
off.
very much.
Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going
Interesting.
to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Give me that.
And it's picked off.
Debated. Oh, we're getting in there.
Inside the 10. Touchdown
Yes, sir.
Cardinals. A great
42-yard pick
return
six.
for the
It's been a
touchdown.
minute
Any return
for Mr. Didi
touchdown
Snyder.
is a great one to a defense.
He's just doing what he does.
Oof, and after that pick six,
Just doing what he do,
not the
baby.
start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really
Could have
good
been a
about having
touchdown.
short-term memory and just
Kinda
turn
baited
the
him in,
page.
dropped down a little
There's
bit.
tons of football here to be
Backed
played.
up slowly.
You made a big mistake
Spread
on
it
that
out.
last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game.
Flexing on him in the end zone. Kent State fans, big sad.
Lining up to add another.
Big
with the
sad.
extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an
Good tackle right there.
For quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Oh!
And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top
Kentucky.
20 units in the entire
Man,
country.
one season that they decide to have a good season is a season that I'm like leading on a bunch of really good
Just
recruits.
like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Oh, that's just
Gets it out quickly.
it's wide open.
At the 40, there he goes.
Is it just my terrible play calling on third downs? Like,
Races after the catch, and they finally drag
It's got to be right, because third downs, they're just wide open and free.
Into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say...
Look at those ankles.
So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Yeah, we got through
That's
there.
what you expect.
We shot that gap.
Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Oh, he broke that.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving. And
We had him, too. That was a nice run.
He is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy that's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now.
So he's got some... He's got some moves. I see why they feed him the ball a lot. Oh, he bounced off two of us.
Extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
And the golden flashes come to the line
When the blitz doesn't get there, that's
back to throw. It's
moral of the story.
He'll pull it down, and he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
We just took a terrible, terrible angle on that.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
And this running back right now is sending a very clear message. He doesn't want to just be known as a guy that can run around you or run away from you. He wants you to know he can lower the shoulder and get those tough yards if need be.
Jeez.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll give it to the back. And how
Treating it like a homing missile.
Interior defense stuffing the run for nothing.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense.
Backing on up.
It's so dynamic.
Taking all back.
Had them backed up.
Thank you, sir.
They're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Feeling some heat. And this is going to be
He might have had it. That was a very tight window.
On 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass.
Thankfully for the hit.
The quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision.
Good kick.
Right down the
All right.
boulevard, and it's good.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda
Caden,
happened.
it's weird. He shows flashes. He's a freshman, though.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot
Martin with a good
space to
return.
be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cardinals offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got to
Had to get on the ball.
No doubt, they got to show up.
The other guy was way more wide open,
These guys have to
but Maggie didn't touch the ball one time last game. I was not making that mistake again.
Quick handoff.
Especially for all the games that he's had for us, getting almost 200 yards.
And will be stopped for the end of the 1st quarter. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Looking to throw, it's Kelly.
I'm trying to get these teams to bring their guys down.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Give to the running back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down.
Matriculating down the field, baby.
They'll give it to him again.
I mean, on the rank of unnecessary spins, that would be pretty high up there.
Right away after
There's really no need
first down,
for it.
They go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down.
They played the other route that I was looking at, so.
Opens up play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
They're bringing heat.
It's a touchdown.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense...
Try getting it, pulling it back.
Third and short in college football today.
That's disappointing. We probably could have just ran it in.
Than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, and he missed it. No good.
Definitely should have tried that.
Still up by 4. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little in. All by himself down the middle. The 40. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have
Wow.
a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Oh, that was Davis in the slot. All right.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football.
Safety went over the top to make sure we couldn't throw it deep.
Down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
What is that? It wouldn't let me bounce off or nothing.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Wow.
The D thinking green.
That was about as pitch and catch as you're going to get, and we just
dropping back. It's Kelly.
fumble that bag. Davis again. All right, bro.
They wrap him up, but not before
You want to be a wide
he gets
receiver
enough
or a
on the
running
catch
back?
for the first
Man.
down. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground. No
Wide receiver.
run on that one.
It's the answer.
He uses 4 on the carry.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job.
Oh, what a throw. He took a giant shot, though.
He was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's brought
I thought he
down,
broke
but not
that.
before he turned that
I'm gonna be
into a
honest.
Positive play and picked up a few on the run. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
That dude is that fast.
With his feet. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smart.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Complete.
Going for it and getting a touchdown. Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Cardinals! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
The returner will field it.
All right, defense. I need you to not give up another 80 yards on a slant play, please. That would be much appreciated.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Makes a catch down the right
Oh
side.
my God, man. So we'll just give up that.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Kent State. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump
That's
starts
crazy.
the offense.
And man, we see this in college football so much.
2 plays, like 200 yards.
You get high-scoring game after
2 touchdowns.
high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he
Come on,
hauls
Bowie.
it in, and everybody's on the edge of their
Oh,
seats.
shifty.
He was
Didn't
looking
get
for
nothing.
some running room, but not much to be found.
Didn't get a
He's
damn
stopped at the
thing.
18. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. On the move, it's Kelly. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't
It's not
right,
great.
the quarterback just
To
didn't
be honest.
see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Oh,
Well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. On his way from around
oh,
the
I thought he
50.
fumbled.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. A quick strike touchdown up top. The last time they had it, Jesse, they'd love to
All
do
right,
it
so
again.
their defense all of a sudden is playing all world. Our defense completely fell apart.
Find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they
Good hit.
get right back to him.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. They'll try to run for it. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been 3rd down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the 1st, and keeping this drive alive.
And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards.
He's going to settle for the field goal?
Yeah, they're being
No.
aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Dumps it, and it's picked
Evers
up at the goal
again.
line. That's one way to make a stop.
Let's
And
go.
he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Ball State gets it back
Do
to
a
the
little
offense,
something.
headed to the field. They'll throw it on first down. They're
Aw.
working that left side.
So I was gonna be able to
There's a
split that.
timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On the run, it's Kelly. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the right. Able to make the catch, but not in the field of play. It's
We're
an
out of time now.
incomplete pass. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 2nd down, looking again to throw.
We don't have time.
Incomplete, and 1 second is left. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's
Maybe if I could have like cut up the spin or something, I don't know.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Kent. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a
2 big plays.
one-man wrecking crew.
2 big plays given up. Otherwise, we've been playing pretty well.
Willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the Jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man.
All right, down by 3.
They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
I don't know where all this came from, but their defense just...
All kinds of room to throw that one.
I have no idea. I don't know what happened.
But not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
One of the things
Their
that makes
defense
this
is on
quarterback
one
so
right now.
dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run, and he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down.
I don't know if I'm going to have time to be able to do this.
The Cardinals are on the move. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Oh, he just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy.
Jeez, there's just nothing.
But it's hard to do when you overshoot your wide receiver.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game.
Thank you. If he does that the first time, that's a touchdown. That time he just had the safety over the top.
What a beautiful throw and catch on.
So I did say earlier if I would have just ran it, I probably would have had a touchdown. Evidently that's not true because we ain't getting nothing on the ground against this team. We're getting nothing.
He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up
Oh,
the
there we
middle
go.
here, looking for a pass
That was
to the end
solid.
zone.
Sealed the edge, got right around.
Ball State, and that one will
Boop.
put 'em up here in the second half.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was
Okay.
hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pulled the
Tackle.
positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Back to throw, it's Ulatowski. He's going up top. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
And
Man,
this receiver
I
is on
really
fire.
need to
He's
play
got
my
a
center field. There we go. Needed that.
Drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State takes over the football.
Crazy.
And the Cardinal
Well,
offense
3 of their
head
plays
out.
have been
And David,
huge,
how
huge
they
plays.
would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that
Why
last
was
drive
that so
ended up working
flat?
out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's
He got
out of
that.
bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Well, 2 things I love
What's up,
about the
Ben?
quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside the
Oh, it's been a
pocket,
challenge.
make a
I'm
quick
trying a different
decision. No one's
playbook.
open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming. Well done.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Whoa, does he turn that loose?
Oh, I thought he had more separation than that.
Just gashing this defense.
Damn.
Big gainer to the 40-yard line. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in
Let
his
this
own
clock
arm
run.
talent to be able to get that.
These
football
bombs that they hit me
before the
with.
defense can break it up.
We got to grind down the field. They just hit one play tutties.
Kent State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down.
See if we can finally get to the outside.
The give to Davis.
Kinda.
Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped.
Kinda.
6-yard pickup on first
Kentucky?
down, leaves him with 2nd and 4.
Kentucky just stole a bunch of my prospects, man.
He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play.
No, I wasn't
Nice
expecting him to
defensive
drop
play
back.
Get a hand in there and knock it away.
Great job on the back end in coverage.
I wasn't
DB
expecting him to
stayed in
drop
the
back.
pocket of the target and was able to swat that ball away.
Back to pass, it's Kelly. Quarterback now breaking the field. Trying to make magic on the scramble. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
Well, just a really nice job there on that 3rd down, trying to get after this quarterback. And obviously they're not able to make the play in the backfield, but really nice job pursuing. You see the athleticism and the speed they have, how they play as a unit together. Only giving up a little bit of a gain and now setting up.
Oh, that was the worst
And the completion
juke.
gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback.
That was such a terrible
had a lot of
juke.
Space to get it in there. The Cardinals.
Yeah, I heard Arizona's really good. Oregon is good if you want to do a lot of wildcat and RPOs and stuff.
And he gets it.
Oh, they took a bad angle. Let's go. Let's go. Michigan obviously is solid. I'm using multiple offense right now. This has a lot of stuff in it.
And this offense really showing their physicality.
It's got that wheel route that everybody is running right now.
In crunch time to take the lead in this football game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is...
All right, let's see if our defense can actually stop something right now.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football.
This team is not afraid to bomb it deep.
Louisiana
It's actually pretty
is
impressive.
running away with this one behind an offense that's striking on the ground and through the air with military-like precision. They're up by 21 over Appalachian State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, all right, we forced the incomplete.
Everything going on
Man.
elsewhere.
Man, and that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to
Good
the
hit.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25.
Oh, they did run. There we go, Caden. Let's go. That is huge. Getting the ball back, up by 5. Come on.
Will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Gets his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. Makes a move.
Oh, let's go.
Finally
That's
stopped him,
big.
but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
If we wouldn't have missed that other field goal. Dude, my offensive line is so slow.
Defense pushing him out of bounds after a short game.
I really need to get some better linemen.
For that young man right there. It's a
Every
nice
single one of them
try.
that
Teams
pull
have
is
to
so
lead
slow.
late, But because of that, you cannot go out of bounds before you get to 2
They were-
minutes. If you go out, the clock's going to stop. That's a coachable moment, something he'll learn from moving forward.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Kelly.
Thacker, let's go.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The offense set for a first down play. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it. And
It's Reader, too. He's my highest rated lineman, and he has given up everything. I should have had at least a first down on that, and he just let his guy go.
Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Good run.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Boy, he's over 100 now at 102.
6 straight games over 100 yards for him.
No surprise, he's been among the nation's elite all season. A first down run on the doorstep.
Touchdown. Let's go.
And he's gonna take it to
Let's
the
go.
house.
Put an exclamation point on this bad boy.
That'll give him a little more breathing
Got a little
room
scary,
as they
not
try
gonna
to
lie.
push this winning streak to 5. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Guys, let's see how it goes this
No
time for the
deep
Kent State
plays.
offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense
I'm
out.
fine with that. I don't care about those.
Predictable.
No.
They gotta do something
No,
here
that's a
to get this
hammy,
defense on their
too.
heels.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. Looking to pass. It's Gulatowski.
Oh, I thought that was Pig. I thought our guy had the inside leverage on that.
Well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns here, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Nice defense. Let's go. Evers is so good, man.
A lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense playing big zones.
I am not
prevent trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not.
And he'll pull it
Bro,
inside the
what?
20. Touchdown, Kent State. And once he found
Shade over the top. I mean, I wasn't over there, but damn.
Late in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job.
Wow.
At the moment, if you give me the ball back, I'm gonna win. Let's go, defense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
I have no words. I don't know how to play defense in this game.
Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a
I feel
tight
so
spot.
helpless.
You have to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of
Oh,
the ball.
Davis, you demon, bro.
Ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends this football game.
It didn't adjust my play.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wants to throw. It's Kelly. Trying to get to it. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3
Got
of
it.
those on this play.
Dacker, baby. He came in clutch a few times in this game. Let's go.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10.
That'll do it.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and
Damn,
good game.
Kent State, man.
Quick timeout called by the defense.
Kent freaking
stopping the
State.
clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the
GG's.
quarterback's just going to take a knee.
That's a solid win. They beat us by 50 last season. Win by 5. Every single one of their touchdowns were 60-plus yard plays.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and
Like a
experience
single-
matters, and this team has guys that have played a
Jesus.
lot of snaps. They've seen
3
a lot of looks,
touchdowns.
and they've lost close games like this in the past.
131
That wasn't
yards.
the case today, David. Too many guys
If he
out
doesn't
there
win
making
some
big
kind of
time
award
plays.
this season, I don't know. He has been so good for us.
Confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success.
25 first downs. They only had 11. They almost had more offense than us.
For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying
Yards per pass. 18.8 yards per pass. 358. We had 284. I mean, that's respectable for us. No turnovers for us. That was huge. They threw 2 picks. Time of possession, we doubled them, and we almost lost this game. We dominated in a lot of stats that would normally show that we were going to be winning by a lot. Good Lord. Davis, man. I'm really glad I hung my hat on him. He started the season kind of rough. 3 20-plus yard runs. Maggie only had the 1 catch. I tried getting to it a few times, and it either got deflected away or we were getting hit as we were throwing. Dalton with another sack given up. We had 6 plus the tackle for a loss plus the pick. That was a solid game. It feels good to have a winning streak in this game. I'm not going to lie to you. It feels good. 5 wins in a row. Top 3. We're now a B championship contender team. Love that. So this is that, yeah. Yeah. Levi Bynum. I don't think we're getting Mr. Faulkner, but we'll see. Mac Defensive Player of the Week, yes, sir. Bowling Green. All right. Trial committed to Indiana. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. Boom, boom, boom. All right. This recruiting class went from pretty decent to absolutely disgusting. But if I can land some of these, then I'll be somewhat happy. .65 speed. 91 throwing power, 91 speed. Marshall. Uh, 83 speed, 91 change of direction. Every safety that we've got after we lost. .80 catch is not bad. So we actually got quite a few tight ends coming in, which is nice because we do utilize the tight end quite a bit. So having 3, especially because we're about to lose 2 of them, I believe. I mean, it's not bad. I wish he was a little bit faster. I'm not crazy about this class. We lost pretty much everybody that we were trying to go after. But 5-game winning streak. So let's see if we can keep that going. 455 yards. Bowling Green, baby. Go with the all whites. Go with the all whites.
Welcome, everyone, to Deutsch L. Perry Stadium, home of the Bowling Green Falcons, where the fans have been prepping and fired up since early in the day for this one. And
see if we can keep this going.
The final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Ball State Cardinals.
Bowling Green coming out height. 4-5, we're 5-4, 5-0 in the conference.
48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
I'm gonna say Florida State should have been the only loss that we have so far in the season. The other ones were heartbreaking.
And he'll bring it back.
Horton
Lowers those pads. He was looking
took a shot too.
room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
All right.
So the Ball State Cardinals offense takes the field. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type
Not throwing for the most amount of yards, but
You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments. And he's
I needed a
won the
better
big
situation
games.
out of that. He should have had a first
Game
down.
is on the line.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid
6 straight 100-yard rushes for
Now on second and
Davis.
short after the first down completion. They'll ride Davis here. Works his way to
Try
the
stripping that, maybe?
38 after gaining 5.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over.
Maggie,
again. Not sexy,
that is the first time I didn't see him break a tackle.
They're effective, and they get you that new set of downs.
That is the first time I didn't see him break the first tackle.
You saw when he escaped the pocket, he was on the move. He didn't take his eyes from looking.
It's my fault for not getting him the ball either. He should be over 1,000 yards. And
a huge chunk play.
The Cardinals
kind of
look to
jacked
keep
that
this
up.
drive humming. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the big fella. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean,
I also need people that can break tackles. I'm gonna be honest. This whole not being able to break tackles thing it's getting old. I want people to put people on their asses.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He looks that one in nicely.
That was an attempted juke. He just stood there.
Hammering ahead to the 30. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step. Make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he can see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
I didn't think that other guy was going to drop back like that.
Did the pre-snap there, thinking his primary target was going to have a favorable matchup. The defense did a nice job disguising that look. They got more bodies over.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
Come on.
And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Once the linebacker drop back, I know I was going to have that part.
The Cardinals will move the sticks with the 1st down. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need 6s.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking to the big tight. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Why was that red? Dude, I don't...
And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive. Keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right? On defense, early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do.
Why was that red?
And we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he dropped it. And looks as if
I'll take the safety. It's points and we get the ball back. That's fine. I mean, the touchdown would have been nice, but I will take all of what just occurred. I don't know if I forced a fumble. I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing.
Looking for a block. It's Horton.
But whatever it is, we got points and the ball. After whatever happened with that throw. I might go back to revamp passing. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not. I'm just getting really weird throws.
You're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the...
And that pass is intercepted.
He read that so well.
He's at the 10. Touchdown Falcons. What a great play by the defense. With the interception return.
Really nice drive.
Our 4-game streak of not throwing an interception is now over.
This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays,
back-to-back passes, back-to-back pick.
You got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
Fair catch called for and made. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll try it over the left side. Got the first down and more.
Nice run.
The big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not.
Nice run, baby.
Dropping back, it's Kelly. Getting some heat. Looking to scramble. He'll try to do it himself.
Ran 75 yards to gain 3 or whatever the hell I just gained.
On that one, and it'll be a first
Jeez.
down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Ran into my own blocker.
Brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use
I
his
think I
speed.
throw
Nice
those,
job with
like the posts and
pre-snap
corners
motion.
and stuff. I think I throw them too much because every team now is just already back there for them.
Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we
Or they're
play
mind
one
readers.
period.
It's one or the other.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Motion from the offense. On second down, they'll take to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Claiborne.
Claiborne.
And completion
I don't think
will
I've
take
thrown a
him
pass to him all
inside the
season.
10 to the 9-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. The aerial assault continues. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time.
Get in there.
Makes the catch, and he will score.
All right.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his
I can't have 2 picks with no touchdown passes. It just ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, Mr. Kyle Kelly. I got your back, bro.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Toledo put one in the win column in convincing fashion. The Rockets had 0 issue moving the ball, and that defense held strong in key moments. Talk about a complete performance. The circle of life in college football.
Good tackle.
One team moves on feeling
Converged on him.
and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. From the gun, the ground game. Keeps
Please
the
make that
right
tackle.
knocked down after getting 6.
Miles came from behind to make it.
4-yard line. And the Falcons are in the hurry up. They'll run the option. Quick toss.
Our entire defense, our entire second level just got
Executed to perfection. The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their
Good tackle.
creases,
Let's go.
get enough movement up front.
Let's go,
Finally got
Eastern.
it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
It's gonna be a really big regression with this defensive line next season.
They'll leave it with him.
I over pursued. Hopefully Caden can kind of kick up a little bit. Hopefully he can do a little bit. Miles has played really well.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
No.
Got him downfield. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. Simple call, excellent execution, moves the sticks on 3rd down.
These QBs and receivers, man, they run this route in practice
Good tackle.
thousands of times. So it's
I'll
nice
take
to
credit
see
for
them
that.
Come out here and execute it in game conditions. Great job with the timing. Great job with the depth and the route. Nice work between those two.
They'll try the right side.
All right.
Down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple.
They want to keep doing the same thing over and over again.
Penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back. He gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
And guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. He wants to throw.
Screen pass. And they have everybody out in front. We have no defenders. They got in the field goal range, I think. Oh, they're not gonna.
couldn't get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why don't you
Yes,
run your
let's
route
go.
short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th
Bro,
down,
they keep
offense
wanting the
has to
same
make a decision.
plays. It's
They spun that wheel of fortune on
I hope there's like
4th
some type
down
of patch or
and
something that
come
fixes
up
that.
bankrupt.
I want it to be
Opening
more
play
like,
of this drive comes from the
I don't know,
26-yard
organic, I
line.
guess.
Looking downfield, it's Kelly. Throws to the tight end.
Dart.
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball
We're getting
placement? Only
Doughty.
the receiver could get it. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41.
Beautiful hole.
And he found
Yes,
plenty of
sir.
running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get
Yes,
it
sir.
down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys. Just
Oh, that
enough
little
for the
stutter
running back to
cost
get
you,
his-
bro.
Look out!
Touchdown.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown!
Yes. That little stutter, that little indecisive, he didn't know what I was doing. Just bounce it to the outside. And then 95 speed, he's gonna blow past everybody.
Miss, and you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Let's go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point
All right,
is
two-possession
good, and
game.
they have a 9-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring
I would love to
drive.
go in with a 2-possession lead, at least going to halftime.
Run for 6. He thought
Might be a
about
little
bringing that
challenge.
out for a half
We'll
second,
see,
but
though.
He'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs
Oh,
to
I
be productive,
bet.
David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on
I
the
bet.
scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
Oh,
In the middle, it's Johnson.
I thought we were going to be able to at least
Right on
deflect
him.
it.
Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chain.
Evidently not.
The Falcons are threatening in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Reels it in the
Yeah,
end
that
zone.
was-
Touchdown, Bowling Green.
That was a little bit too easy on that one.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown, they cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back
I don't
and
think
forth.
you can,
I gotta score, and every possession matters
You can't
so
smart
much
out that
for
either to
them.
make it kind of like go
It
up
puts a
more,
lot
so
pressure on you for sure.
I got lucky that
I gotta make
he caught it
every
at
third
least.
down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And wait
Booth review.
just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this.
Damn right he got his feet in there.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Now on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
He is so mad that he doesn't get the ball anymore. He's just like, nah, I ain't blocking for you. You kidding me?
He's been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a hundo on the game, but
There you go,
this
bro.
defense is definitely gonna have to be more
Okay?
And he's
There you
right in
go.
the open.
There's the ball.
Pick up enough
Now please
yards for
block
the
next
first
time.
down. They've got it at the 30.
My
As
guy.
a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running.
Stop
and
with the
tackling
damn
that.
corners,
Not easy to
dude.
do.
And the running
Bench
back didn't get
hitch.
much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're
I'll do a
focused
C
in
corner,
on
though.
this running back,
I'll do that.
This run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Extension
Oh!
down the right side for the grab. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play.
Man,
Full
I love those
extension.
guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Get in there.
Touchdown, Ball State. And they'll
What a
put
drive.
that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Getting set for the point after. The extra point is good, and they
What
have
a drive.
9-point lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here.
It doesn't matter what defense you call. Like, there's no reacting to the to those screen passes.
Line getting set on second down.
They still got 3 timeouts too.
Pass on the way. It's picked off.
Lurk
Not a
me.
lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Buys a little time. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And he found all kinds
One
of
timeout
room and
left.
got it down to the 28. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
Oh, that was a very, very silly play. All right, let's just go ahead and be smart, okay? That was almost terrible.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. One step wrap, 2 step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The offense calls timeout and they won't have any more left this half. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out.
Yes, sir.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they'll trot off to the
All right, we got some points.
the field goal to close the half.
Big, very bigly. Oh, they're sad. Those fans are big sad. Broken Moon tonight, huh?
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been
Up by
calling
12.
a first-rate game so far there in Northwest Ohio today. These 2 defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these 2 secondaries have impacted things.
Why does it say they only threw 2 picks? One of them was to a linebacker, maybe?
Like a blanket.
I thought they were both
And you
to.
know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. And
Well,
with
one was
that,
a safety
let's
up top
send
and the
it
other
back
one was
the
to a
guys
corner.
at Deutsch L.
There's the
Perry
linebacker.
Stadium.
And the Cardinals will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Delivers the contact.
Special teams?
Nice job
Boys?
executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will.
There we go, kid.
I think this is it.
He got through right away.
They're
It's just
playing with good timing right now. They've got some
that
matchups
speed,
where they're
though.
winning one-on-one, and They're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard. But
Beautiful read reaction.
So what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Looking for room. It's Stewart.
Oh my God, he took a shot. That was right to the chest. That was a terrible play call.
And the Falcons decide to punt it
Try
away.
catching us slipping.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country with a big lead in this
In the
game.
country.
You cannot run the
Okay.
ball and expect to win.
And y'all
Get back in
testing
it.
us.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive.
Testing us like we ain't got
the
that.
lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're
Dacker,
moving the
baby.
football,
That was a
and
terrible throw, too.
They're lining up.
We can't run on this team.
From the 38. The give.
I lied.
Pass to State.
I lied.
Still on his feet.
Ooh.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
And listen, if it ain't broke,
130 yards again, baby.
I mean, I love teams that can.
How is he only averaging 99? That doesn't seem right.
Keep running the rock.
Probably because of the first 4 games of the season, we got like 30 yards a carry, or 30 yards a game.
Getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Trying play action. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to take off.
I don't know why I tried that. I should have just slid. Taking unnecessary shots.
Big gain and a first down.
These quarterbacks that just bounce and bounce and bounce and pull the ball down and make plays. Defensively, you just got to keep coming. You can't get tired. You can't get frustrated, really. It's the frustration that gets to you because they keep making plays and keep getting first downs. Got another opportunity coming up. 1st and goal. Try to hold them to a field.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. They'll run it to the left here.
I tried jumping in.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on 3rd down. They'll run it.
That's how we did.
Cruise into the end zone.
Wasn't pretty as dive, but
The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And the extra point is good. The lead
Yes,
is
sir.
19. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely...
should have went down on the first one, bro.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really
I mean,
to put something together here, Pum.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that.
if that
last
whole
drive, so
running
you
into
gotta
his
take
line thing didn't happen, he had a lot of yards.
Playing like a unit on this drive.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. May not be the most
He get another 3
memorable
yards
play
just because the other
today,
guy
but
wanted to hit him.
important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
They didn't know how we do things around here, man.
To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Very adamant about getting the run in.
Falcons get it past the sticks.
It's fine.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double
Fine.
teams and get some push.
And the Falcons racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else
Is this what
they
Bowling
are
Green
really in
does?
trouble.
Like,
The give to the
oh, he
back.
got it. Oh, no, he didn't.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Number 37, on to punt it away.
On the return, it's Thacker. Still on his feet.
Come on, Thacker. Let's
Makes the
go.
tackle. Really strong, disciplined job. And
So
now
far.
we have one
So far, we're
period
looking
to
good.
play. That
I'll take this,
brings us
though.
to the close of the quarter,
6-game
and
winning
Ball
streak
State
it would be
has
if we
the
win
lead.
this.
And as we
Florida
switch
State's fifth,
ends
so
of the
they
field, let's
smashed
take a
us
quick
earlier.
look at the national rankings.
USC. Miami fell again. Unbelievable.
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight
Unbelievable.
they got left in them. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. The give to Davis.
Planted them little piggies in the
And a
ground.
nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
To throw, it's Kelly.
Nope.
And he's picked off again. His night vision.
Thank you for the
hasn't been
tackle.
up to speed. His third interception. And they'll drag him down after a
That guy
good
has all 3
return on
picks.
the interception. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. To the air on first down.
Good
Always
sack.
a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. First down sack pushes it back. Now it's second down. He's looking for an open man on second down.
Oh, wow.
Outside, it's Hogan. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. What a
Give me
sack
that.
by the defense.
Rutgers should have had a few more picks this season. I'm going to be honest, because
And they'll close
he
in
has
on
been
him
there
after
and
a
he
good
just like,
return on the interception.
he's dropped a couple, but then he always tries just
Game, man,
deflecting
when
it.
you know it's past, you're pinning
Instead of
your
going for the
ears back,
pick. That time he
trying
went
to
for the
get to
pick.
Quarterback and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Nice move to stay on his feet.
And it's just simple.
Check it out, a little too
First
cute.
Down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On the run, fires downfield. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Maggie,
Such a tough
Maggie.
spot to be in on defense because you're trailing. You're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then on a critical third down, they go play action and they throw it over your head. You got to.
My receivers just refuse to block.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that.
And it
on
makes
this
me
list.
sad.
Just another good run. Another good run. Another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll pull it down and run. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
He's got such good awareness.
Moving it right down,
He does a
baby.
Good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Scanning the field, it's Kelly. Quickly complete.
Get in.
Touchdown
What a juke. What a
And the
broken
run
tackle.
is on. That
He's...
score will give them a little
That's the
more room to
reason. It's the
operate
reason I
here in
wanted a
the
big
fourth
body
quarter as
inside
they
slot.
go for their 6th straight win.
6'4" in the
And
slot
this
position is
offense
nice.
continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And he added the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
Tackle?
You're dang
Yes,
right.
sir.
Mechanism. It's
Evers,
a-
man.
Some players can't.
That's such a good pickup.
And it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Reacted
Damn.
well to the tip, but just couldn't
He's gonna
squeeze
ball
the
out for
football.
us.
Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they take a shot down the field. It's another incompletion. It's really been that kind of story. This defense has made this guy earn it every single play. Really small windows to throw into. One touchdown pass.
That's
a
fine.
little bit surprising. You thought maybe they'd have more in this game.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh,
Looking
I
to
got
go
stuck.
up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's
Oh.
and he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. Good job running that route to get.
I also don't like that it doesn't always switch you to the guy closest to the ball.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Hogan. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Going up top on 1st down.
That's
And
right.
he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed.
Nice throw.
Cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense. Going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
The AT unit on the field.
Onside kick, I'm assuming?
For an extra point. That
Or they
is an
kinda give
efficient
up. Nope.
drive,
Onside kick.
75 yards. At this point, a comeback
8-0 at Fred's Array ninth. Yes, sir.
in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside
What year are
kick
you in?
and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exit.
You got to sneak through there. First year.
So happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a
Stretch.
high level, Dave.
Yeah, just
do a little
dominate the
stretch.
football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros, and get the dub.
Oh, Horton.
Shows him the stiff arm. And
Not
he
quite
goes
Davis'
out of
speed.
bounds after a nice pickup on that one. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's
It
1st
doesn't.
down
Yeah,
at
I keep forgetting
27.
that. It doesn't do the accelerated
Cardinals come
clock.
to the line with a fresh set of downs.
It's so weird. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, I guess I could have just downed the ball so it just automatically runs out the clock.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable.
Why is it not?
By having success like that, running the football on first down.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
Why is it not running it out? What? Let's go. 6 wins in a row.
Methodical, workmanlike effort.
Second quarter, we balled out.
No frills,
I'll take that.
Just get the job done and get the
I'll
win.
take that. I wish it was like more evenly spaced, but
consistent, you know, methodical, strong.
scored in every corner, every quarter. 4 more touchdowns for him. Another 158 yards. The carries is going up though. Wear and tear might start getting affected. He's been around 20. Earlier he was like 13, 14, getting his 100 and piecing out.
Those looks presented themselves. Boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
25 first downs to 11. Damn, we almost had as many rushing yards as we had passing yards. Most of those passing yards came in the first half, too. 3 turnovers, man. That is our streak of no interceptions and no turnovers. 3 picks. It's unfortunate. Three more touchdowns, but 3 picks. It's not great. Solid running game. Maggie with 87. It's a sharp decline from what he was having. Another tackle for a loss, another pick. 8 more tackles. Turn it up a little bit. Might got a bowl game. I just got to keep winning. 6-0 in the conference. 6-0 in the conference. I'll take that. We're still right there for him. We haven't gone up, though. I wish he was faster. Mac, he better be the conference player. Or the national player. Yeah. Yeah. Buffalo, we got visits. How did we drop? I mean, he's not the greatest. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to keep it a buck. Here's Akron. Let me... He's a blocking tight end and he can't block. No, I didn't want to leave that. I guess I'll just do the one visit for now. You don't know his speed. He's got a good mental though. I gotta look and see what all those mean. I don't know what the natural means. It's gold though. Good old Buffalo. I know we had a visit. I don't know if it was one of the guys that ended up going somewhere else, to be honest. Makes me sad seeing a lot of these guys. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know, I think I messed up. I messed up this season when I started my scouting.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today,
This will be a good one. Buffalo. I didn't see what their conference record was.
As we'll see,
I don't know if they're going to be, I don't know if this is like a battle for first in the conference.
48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this
2-4 in the
game started.
conference. They just saw 4 wins. It's not like it's going to be a cakewalk.
The Cardinals will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out.
Beautiful tackle. Let's go. Good special teams.
Stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
21 touchdowns, 9. Wow. All right, Gunner.
When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to
All right,
bring the
Gunner.
it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just
Come with a little
elevates
pressure.
everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got confidence in this guy.
They're trying to get to it.
Damn.
And the pressure
that
gets
Sutton?
him back at the 8-yard line.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback.
Oh, he was
Got
just
a
wide
sack
open in the middle of the field.
very
All right, bro.
first snap.
Pulled down for the tackle.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used.
Right down the gut of the field. At the 20.
What just happened there?
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown.
Where did you go, my guy? Huh? Did I pick the wrong play? Was that a deep high safety? Did I pick the wrong play? My bad.
Talk about a great
Tell
way
me.
to start the game and set
Tell
the
me.
tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
From
Not
inside
the
10,
pristine way I would like to start, but you know,
looking for more running room,
it's all right.
none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
a little mental
Ball
lapse
State's
in
offense will
judgment.
get the ball for the first time.
It's all right.
Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes
I
beyond
don't even know what play I just
executing an
called.
assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
I mean, I could have ran too, but I want to get my other players involved. I want to be a leader.
Guys that have to play well for their team to succeed.
So let me be a team play or...
Gonna try to get it himself. Still running at the 40.
Oh, I thought that block was going to be enough. Posey got up there.
To the 29-yard line.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach
Oh,
the
he...
defense up against us. He's just really fast.
Are you tired?
Catch him.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. To the ground with the back.
That is
They bring him
unfortunate.
down, and he's gonna
I tried getting
lose a yard
cute.
on that one.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys
Try
have gotten
getting cute.
smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
He's got him along the sideline, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chain.
It's a good drive so
And
far.
the Cardinals are threatening on 1st and
Let's even
goal.
keep it going.
And
They're
he's
sealing the
a
edge pretty well.
real nowhere man
I mean,
tackled in this no-game land.
There's not much else I can say about it. They're doing a good job.
How about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone.
Possibly the most unnecessary dive in history.
Defensive
Madden, that's a
coordinators
fumble.
have to make
Probably going the other way.
stand.
That's flying to the 40-yard line, and they're running it
Jet
back.
sweep pass. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Ball State.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
All right.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Let's not get roasted again.
76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this
Good
in the end
tackle.
zone.
Let's go.
They did a
Evers
great job.
again.
The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just
Yeah, take me on
doing
one-on-one, bro.
what you're doing. Everything seems to be working.
See how that
We'll
works.
to have this defense on their heels.
And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on third. Back to throw, it's Gray. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, he held on to it.
And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Have a day. We're in the first quarter, and already he's over 100 yards receiving.
This is ridiculous. Obviously, this coaching staff, they made a concerted effort and decision to get this guy involved in the game on offense early. They are doing exactly that.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
All right. Interesting first quarter.
We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats.
All right.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. On second down, he'll fire.
Nice, Miles.
And down he goes.
Let's go, dog.
Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing.
That tight end is gigantic. Jeez.
He's not going to make
All right,
it.
good stand.
The defense denying him the first down. The Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. What a terrible, terrible shame. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the
Oh, that was
situation.
such a nice throw, too.
Intercepted. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Damn, good read.
Productive play on first down.
He just, not even a good read. It was just good
They'll
positioning.
try the run. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Oh,
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks
play.
of time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. It's still a successful play.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. From the gun, they'll give it on the
beast.
inside.
Let's go, baby.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's Gray. Gets open down the middle. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down mark. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Just,
Finds
it was either going to be him. Where was my linebacker, man? It was either going to be him or the running back. If I left where I was, then the running back's catching it anyway.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup.
Good tackle.
Football for the first down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants to throw here on second down. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh, I thought he had really good positioning.
Stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call.
All right.
Defense going to use
2 timeouts, a minute 13. Down by 3.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
He missed it.
Thought he
Damn.
had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And here in the 2nd quarter, we remain all knotted up.
Well, they knew coming into this game.
These low-level schools, baby.
So hard to come by.
Can't recruit them good
This
kickers.
defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
They make the stop right there.
Trying to get him to come out on whatever that
First down.
cover 3 sky.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on that 2nd down.
Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Looking to throw, it's Kelly.
Come
He
on.
got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody
so
dug their
annoying.
heel
Come
on the
on,
ground.
man.
They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It's like, I mean, I get it. It's realistic, but like some games he just dots, and then other games he just can't.
Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the
Some games he's like sailing at 15 yards over the heads. Other games he's dropping it in on a dime. It's just so weird.
Fires to the wideout.
Oh, that was a dot. Thank you.
He's loose.
That's all I gotta do. Run my mouth a little bit. Let's go.
Touchdown, Ball State. And once he found open space,
Let's
the
go.
man might as well start playing.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB.
That was Archie Manning's balling out like that.
Turns on the Jets and he's gone.
And he puts through the extra point. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say...
Good
maybe I
open
go
field
for it.
tackle, baby. Let's
But
go.
Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end.
They actually ran it.
And
You
he's able to
silly.
get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now
All right.
to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing
Taking
on
off.
Sundays. The
Looking
kid
good with
has
the ball out
different
there.
gears.
Open
He has a
field.
knack for finding gaps
How we get the
in
ball back?
defense.
Let's go.
And I can't
Georgia
believe
is
for
second, so
college
USC must have
players
lost.
that kind of
I didn't
catch
even
radius.
see.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Oh,
And
that's a
he's
good
able to kick his
return. I'll
way
take
through the traffic
that.
nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass half.
Fight for our lives for some yardage out of here.
Be ready if you're a quarterback. Then you're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the
Wasn't really the
ground
hot
on
hand.
First down, now back to the line. To the air, it's Kelly. Quickly to the tight
Come on,
end.
Cozy. You are not the fastest, but You got a little bit.
Offense on the move.
You got a little bit of
Right
something.
there, gets it to the 30.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
Let's go.
Behind his pad. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something.
Pass
that they're not expecting, 'cause right now they got
interference.
the run and they got the pass working. So this defense have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
Going to work on
Well, roughing the
second down.
kicker every
Red
time,
zone,
but
still some ground to cover to pick up that
pass
first down.
interference. Oh my God, so
Got him in
fast.
space.
Let's go.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone.
Two possession game. Two possession game. Two possession game.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Oh yes, sir.
Go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. South Carolina has the lead right now, but this Williams-Brice crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by a field goal over Coastal Carolina. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Come on,
Oh,
bro.
and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Finds a little bit of space. Gets
I don't know if they're just trying to catch us off guard or.
The run game just has
I don't know.
not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
looking to throw. It's great. Feeling the heat as he lets it go.
Yeah.
Fires it into a crowd.
He just hung that Norwood.
Taking it the other way.
Yeah, it's only his second pick of the season.
Smashes through the tackle. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything they're
Christian
play
Davis is
calling
hurt.
dialing up. These guys
Oh,
offensively
no.
have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Hopefully it's nothing major.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gonna run it. It's
Put a little
one.
damper on the, oh my God, what a block that
He's
was.
got space. And he'll sprint in.
Hopefully he's not out for too long, as Horton looks delicious, but I want awards, baby. I want somebody to get an award for Ball State.
Good drink of water.
Christian Davis could be that guy.
A little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays
Bruised
like
ribs.
this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Birch.
There we
He
go.
was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Gotta start
Yeah, we
now.
got that.
Defense
We'll clean
giving
that
up
mess up.
last possession again.
Don't worry.
The offense is gonna have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays.
Easton
No
again.
more penalties and no more turnovers.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. To the air, it's great. Throws to the wideout.
Ah, he hurdled my tap.
Oh, he's
I'm
so
sorry,
hard to get
what?
on the ground. He's got room. There he lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step
That's
one.
sad.
You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing
Davis
and matching
is-
play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do.
44
here in this
yards.
next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together
I don't
a
think he's
drive
hitting his
like that,
mark.
I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
They'll run play action. Throws for the tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh, what a beautiful
Straight
throw.
downfield. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be
That
a
was
first
so
down.
nice.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Out of the shotgun,
Thank you.
they go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking for a man. It's Gray.
Oh, I thought he was going to jump in front of it.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. That brings
All
us
right.
to the close of the quarter, and Ball State
It's always like the most
has
not
lead.
ideal
Let's take
time to have a
quick look at the
turnover is when I have
national rankings
turnovers.
To see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Tulane, UTSA again.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got
Held
his
on to
man
it.
across the middle. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down.
I need the stadium to get loud.
Hang on, and he'll tell you he
So how do you
really
increase
should have
that? I guess you
made
just got to
that
win at
catch.
home,
He had
right?
An opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a physical attack from the
Good tackle.
able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
You gotta give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Unloads to the
Beautiful.
wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
On 4th down, they'll pass. Throws toward the end zone.
There.
Touchdown, Buffalo. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. They got the score they needed.
That is so unacceptable. Like, that should not happen.
Don't call it a comeback yet.
That's
The first
crazy.
part, step one accomplished. But this offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Buffalo, 21.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field
Good run.
goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Use that. Oh, that was a big hit.
He's brought down after a nice game.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Zings it complete to
Oh,
the
wait.
right.
Let's go.
He's run out of bounds.
What a damn after the catch
Moving the sticks for a first
display.
down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Quarterback checking off. Looking for a man. It's Kelly. Looking for the end zone.
What a dot.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
What a damn dot.
They extend this fourth quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Makes
Okay.
the grab. It's Birch. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And the Bulls moving quickly.
I mean, it's kind of a waste of time, but
I think if you're the head coach,
Still
at this
5
point,
yards, I
you're telling
suppose.
Your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time. Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300
Good
yards
read.
passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left. And
I don't know. I think they lost yards on that.
Heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get it All-American. Just put up a day.
Now, on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you set yourself up in a tough position here on third.
And let's hold on just a minute.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to overturn it, but I thought he was out of bounds.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab well past the sticks. Not much of a
Just relying on the,
when it's that much of a sure thing,
relying on the
an
blitz
easy
to get there, and
conversion
it
for this
just, it never
offense.
does.
He's not the biggest guy in the world, but on big moments, big 4th downs, they look for it.
And those guys are so hard to get your hands on. Like, you want to come up and jam them. You know the ball's going to come out pretty quickly, but he does a great job winning at the line of scrimmage. QB and him, same page. 4th down, no problem.
And the defense settled
This
in to
drive is
stop that
taking
one for a
forever
short
for
gain.
them.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. They keep attacking through the air. Got a man. It's Morrill. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Comes out throwing on 1st down.
Oh, he reacted so fast,
And
too.
a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. To the air, it's Gray. Fires into traffic.
He made up for that other
Picked off.
touchdown he gave, so we'll take it.
And he
GG's.
wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the
I'm gonna
football.
assume because they're only down by 14, they're gonna use their
Now
timeouts.
just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing, you need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
He's up to 94 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They'll ride Davis here.
That was the hardest.
And they'll spot
To get
number
100.
38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
He barely got it
Defense uses
to
the
keep that
timeout,
streak going.
quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for
That
their
was tough.
offense.
This was a tough game.
The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to
That
tick.
one
We
was
have
a
seen
battle.
some
I think we were up
college coaches
28
across
to
football
7.
Continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
And then the wheels
All
kind of came
business
off.
Today for this ball club, they come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty.
Player of the game. I had one pick, I think. I'm pretty sure.
But at the end of the game, Jesse,
Early
you
in the
want that
game.
W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us.
That was a
For
solid
Jesse
win.
Palmer,
Solid
David
win.
Pollack, our entire broadcast team. I'm
7
Bruce Davis.
and
This has
0
been
in the
another
conference.
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yo, props to that for that. We've got to get some demonic passing. Some really good quarterbacks. Orton stepped up. He had a couple decent runs. Sutton had 10 tackles, 2 tackles for a loss. Does it show deflections? Oh, it does. Eastern had 3 tackles for a loss. Miles and Sutton. Oh, they're not Fs anymore. Let's go. I like these, but I really got to focus on recruiting. All right, let's see if we got anybody. Brand explosion went up. Akron. Clemson beat Georgia Tech. 11 tackles and 2 sacks. Jeez. Alabama dropped to 6th. Miami's up to 10th. Nevada, 10-1. Kennesaw State is undefeated. Oh, that's funny. All right, we'll take a look at scouting. I'll be right back. Rob, what up, dude? What up, man? All right. The winning, I mean, the way that we're ending this season is going to set us beautifully for next season. I feel like recruiting this season is just ain't it. Is there? Oh, he doesn't want those. He wants pro potential playing style. So that's what he's interested in, but we'll try and see what happens. I don't think it's going to go too well. Actually, let's just lock him up. Is there? He's going to be really hard to do. Is there not one that does championship contender? That. I don't even know if that's going to work. We're about to be tight on you. Doo-doo. Oh, you're moving back to Poland? So that's a good thing, right? Is that a good thing? Or is that not a good thing? I mean, this is... We gotta hope that we could do pretty decent in the transfer portal. I mean, it's not really... Not really much else I can do. We just gotta hope for that. Akron. Last game of the season, 6-5 against 7-4. Yeah. Man. After such disappointment, all these 3 winnable games, we led in all 3 of these. We actually led in all 4, but realistically, we were leading late into these and couldn't do it. But we've closed out in the conference, so now all we gotta do is beat Akron. Ty Simpson's leading still. Haynes King still there. He's new. All quarterbacks again, though. Mobile Deadeye pull down. Why is this not? Do I still have time? 75 hours. I don't know if there is any. Yeah, there is. So Jim, 93 throwing power. Accuracy is not the greatest. Speed's pretty good. Road Dog is, I think, from what I saw, the best mental that you can have. There's probably others that are really good, but that's the big one. So he is not. Interesting. Speed's decent. Probably high 70s, low 80s. All right, Akron. Home game to end the season.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this.
It's looking a little
matchup,
gloomy.
and certainly, the fans are showing that they are.
It's gonna be cold.
As we wind our way toward the end of another
Oh, if we can end on this winning streak. Maybe lock up a couple tight ends, a couple quarterbacks. Not really like we need any of them, but tight ends we do. Tight ends we definitely need. Quarterback, though, we have 2 decent ones already on the squad. But it's never bad to bring in more.
Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys,
Rainy at Ball State University.
And the Cardinals will kick it away to start. And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Should have just fair caught it. I'ma be honest.
And he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cardinals offense will take the first swing of the game.
Let's get 30 passing touchdowns on the season.
Jesse, he just has a way of elevating everybody's play.
And he's a point guard, too. So good at distributing.
Good final season. He's probably still not going to get drafted.
Makes it go and just you can.
I'm sure it's very hard for a quarterback from Ball State to get drafted. But crazier things have occurred.
This, man, in college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of
Dot. Touchdown. Let's go. As soon as he kind of got the step up and the cornerback fell to the inside, just hit him up toward the sideline. Let him go get it. He was on pace for 1,000 too. He was on pace for a lot. He's gonna fall short of that, but that's on me.
He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see, and that offense, they just
He still had a really good season. He also will probably not get drafted, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay. All right, bro. All right.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Zips offense has the ball for the
It'll be nice when we start getting the 80s.
Line gets set, first down. Here's the handoff. Discards a
No!
man.
How are my thumbs not fast
Works
enough?
his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. And the Zips want to crank the tempo. Dropping back, it's Fenley. Fires into
Yo,
traffic
Rucker has
and
turned it
picked
up.
off.
Jesus.
And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has
We got
set
him in the
up
transfer portal. I think he's a senior too.
a great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Coming after it.
I'm very, very happy that that just happened. Because that was going to be a pick.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man.
For some reason, I feel like I think that he has a better arm than what he actually does. I think he's like 90 throw power. For some reason, I think in my mind that he's like 96, 97, and it's not.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. Barrels ahead.
Good fight.
He'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
He has put up a phenomenal season.
You're thinking touchdown.
After the way it started,
That's exactly what the offense does.
I thought I made a mistake starting him over Horton.
Extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all.
And Horton still turned up
On
too.
the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you. On the
Have a seat,
sideline
sir.
after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Wants to fire on second down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. To the air. It's Fenley. Feeling some heat. Took a
Out of
shot
bounds.
as he threw. Another incompletion on
He does
third
not look
down.
comfortable back there.
Yeah, it felt incomplete because
He's having a hard time.
he's in the pocket. Yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it. Can't throw the football. Can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
And the returner will be knocked down. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this
Ah.
offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TD.
The express
Oh,
play is
oh, if he could have broke that.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Down to the 16-yard line. It's
That was
1st and 10.
huge.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing in his pads.
Let's go this other way.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Quiet down, everybody.
Out of the gun to give to the back. So close. to
Quiet
the
on
end
down,
zone.
everybody.
Taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Cardinals have this offense rolling. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. Unleashes to
I
the
had
end
both
zone.
of them. Jeez.
And he's got
I had
it.
whichever one I wanted.
Touchdown, Cardinals. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? Peek in the backfield and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play.
There's no chance. How does that even happen?
And they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Zips in the hurry up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Yo, I love the way he plays. He's led the team in tackles a lot, too.
The defense was obviously ready for that.
I think we
They've obviously been
recruited
watching
him.
film. They know that pass play is
So
one
he
of the
might
bread and
step
butter
in
plays this
because
offense
Rucker
has.
is
A nice job
he's a
defending.
senior. So Sutton is going to get some damn playing time.
They started this drive with a big play, but now they need a conversion to keep it alive on 3rd down. Back to the air one more time. Got his man quickly.
Weigel.
They gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th
Go, boys.
down.
Flying around the
And
field.
Zips send out the punt unit. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Whatever happens with
Really good
that.
job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle. Force the 4th.
I guess that was a bad idea.
State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. The give to Davis.
Wasn't too bad.
Finally
Let's go.
get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Handoff to the single back.
What a
Picks up the
juke.
1st down, still moving.
Gave him a little slip.
And a really nice run. And
Gave him a
pick up
little
there
slippy.
before The defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. 1st down for this offense. They're getting this guy lathered up. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this.
He's just
first
carrying
period.
people.
That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. Really strong performance.
He's just out here
so far to
carrying.
Be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats.
What you doing, bud?
This could be a
just
pivotal
chilling?
moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
Oh my God, you're gigantic and fast. Come on. I thought I had a touchdown on that.
And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10. Trying the left side. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
What a great play.
Yeah, that was a pretty good, that was a good defensive stand.
Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Fast motion from the offense. Off the play fake. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to run it. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back.
I mean, I guess I could have made like a football move or something.
Didn't get the sack, obviously.
I could have tried.
Play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this game.
The Cardinals get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season.
Terrible angle.
And he's loose and
Way too fast.
Touchdown, Ball State.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell.
That's what I love to see, man.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Not saying he should be a Heisman, but
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
type of season he's having, leading us to the record that we have.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Zips take over at Akron, ready to get that offense to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Miles again.
That's not how you want to
It's funny because he was like the whatever, like he was good, but he wasn't even a top tier guy that I was looking at, and he's had such a better season than Caden has. And Caden looks good. Like he's had good games, but he disappears so much for us.
Runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
What? And I was just talking about him, and he disappears, and then he shows up to do that garbage.
The defender got caught red-handed.
Thanks, bro.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Back to throw, it's Finley. And they can't make the connection.
It's either because of the rain or an away game or
Second down.
I don't know. It's had a really hard time.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the pressure gets to it down.
I had like 6 people in my vicinity.
They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated.
Yeah, I had all 3 of them. Let's go.
Might be a good call later on in the game.
The Zips will send out the punt unit.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result,
Oh, get out of my way, Snyder.
He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
yeah, you saw the
Oh, come on.
experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's
So I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm.
Yeah, I choked on that
They
one.
knock him down at the 40, but he picks up 5, and it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Finds his tight
Terrible
end.
throw.
Gets away from one. He's got
Keep fighting
space.
though, bro.
Excellent job working through the air there. Finding
So is
a
that
hole
me
in
just-
that
I'm
defense
holding
and
it too long,
picking up
right?
the first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Kelly. Going for it all.
That was a bad one too, but shoo, let's go.
Ball State.
Dodger, baby.
And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0
Do your
lead.
flips.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And he passes on the
Where you
touchback.
going, bro?
Here he comes. And didn't find much room at all as he'll go out of bounds at the 12. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup.
I'm
at
sorry.
halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like,
What?
This is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm
Good
locating
hit.
my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count
make him chew on that clock.
one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even 1-on-2. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
Wants to throw on second down. Got the quick pass.
I mean, they're catching it, but they're getting hit immediately afterwards, every single time.
Find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Makes
I thought
the
Rucker had the
catch.
inside position on that one.
And the Zips want to move quickly. On second down, he'll let it fly. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game. Something to feel good about.
It'll be so nice when we get like top tier corners. I love some of my corners. I won't lie,
Maybe the other
but
team doesn't even get a chance to answer. They'll throw it on first down.
yeah.
He snares
That's what the
it
inside
in
route. I thought he was
zone.
gonna try and get rid of it quick.
Touchdown,
I left it up top.
Man, nice
It's
job
whatever.
getting the pass
That was a
to
decision
the
I made.
point. This is
That's on
big,
me.
man. Go into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
They get the extra point on the board, but they're still
That was
down
just a decision that I
35-7.
made. I
So
chose
they
to
got
come
the
down
touchdown.
and play
Now going
the
to put it
in
the
route
hands of their defense
as
to
opposed to
finish
the
off this
deeper in
half.
route.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
Oh, he took a
Finds
shot.
just enough
Sorry, bro.
space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They've got time. They've got the lead. And David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard.
He hauls it in, and nobody's close. Running toward the tape.
We'll take that.
Touchdown, Cardinals. And
We'll
once he
take that.
got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
I like how my tight end just stood there and watched.
Touchdown of the game. My man
He watched him break the tackle and run. He didn't do anything else. Just wanted to front row seat.
He can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Oh, Sutton. Speaking of the devil, I was just saying so many good things about you.
But boy, he has set his team up at the 28. Offense getting set for first down. They'll ride Davis here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Loses 3. Brings up second down.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called.
Da 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 da
They'd love
da
nothing better
da.
than to add a 3-ball here before the break. He's going to try to knock one through
Missed
from
it.
49 yards away. And it's no good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
Unfortunate.
That's gonna wrap up the first half here, and now we join
He is
Kevin
hard in
with
this
the
one, man.
halftime update.
Jeez.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen.
The Cardinals will boot it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the
Oh,
comeback is
what a
Remember
cutback.
2006,
Nice
Michigan
play.
State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime. They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense,
Damn,
defense,
those
special
comeback
teams,
routes
you have to
are
play out of their
super,
mind,
super
you
good.
have to believe.
I just never have enough time in the pocket to be able to throw them.
49-yard line. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as
So
a
got your
quarterback, man,
knees.
This is all about trusting your
Swinging
guy.
past your
You know
knees.
exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
It's a
Oh,
draw.
I couldn't get off the block. Yo, all of a sudden they're able to start. We recover that? All of a sudden they get running lanes? Who forced that fumble?
You know, oftentimes when you're
Was that me?
playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot
Was
of
that
the
moi?
skill players offensively
Yeah, it was.
take the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better.
I miss you,
control
Diddy.
of
You
it.
were
I don't know
fun
if
to
that
play
played
with.
The football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. The give to the single back.
So they're able to run their run D.
Under a host of defenders there to
Stepped
make the
up.
stop. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Kelly. They're bringing heat.
I tried.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. This is a 3rd and long.
What the hell is this play? This is what I called? Bro.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's complete.
Claiborne. That's like his 3rd catch of the season.
Some serious yardage and showing
Bro,
off
am
those
I-
wheels. He's finally out of bounds. And the Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Good catch.
Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. And he just continues to put up numbers.
Where did you
and that
come from, number 5?
Touchdown,
Holy.
Cardinals!
He almost took the handoff from me.
Has ensued. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC.
He almost took the handoff instead of Davis.
Whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
What a season, bro. What a season. The way they starting the season 0-4, getting absolutely throttled in the last one.
And with that extra point, the
To what this turned
lead
into?
remains in the gargantuan category. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the
Competing
7
for
to
whatever
Kevin.
bowl game we're going to compete for. Like, it's awesome. I don't know if there's a MAC championship. I don't know too much about the MAC.
He'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
So I don't know if I have a championship game in that regard.
Ready to send that offense back onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football
Oh, I
over,
flipped the
they
hits
turn
on
it
you,
into
bro.
points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends.
Missed the
with
star
this
tight
drive
end.
right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
On the move, it's Fenley. Throws to the wideout.
Why'd you just stand there?
Working on the right.
Norwood?
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Defense in press coverage. They go to the ground.
Good tackle. Made up for it right there.
Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man.
We're going to lose a lot of players that have made this season a success. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens.
So next week we play a little bit better football.
Setting up the screen. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first.
But we have a lot of young players that need to step up too. I really need to see Caden do something. He was one of my favorite pickups, and I need to see him do something, man. He really needs to start taking this seriously. I feel like he's just riding the coattails of his alleged talent as opposed to putting in that work.
Go get some water and celebrate.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
Ah.
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. After the 3
He's got 90 rushing yards. I didn't think he had that many.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Because I feel like everyone is like that.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be
Damn.
the final play of the 3rd quarter. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national
Miami
rankings.
10th. USC is still undefeated.
I guess if you're an optimist,
Why did they
the
drop
stage is
before?
set for a massive 4th quarter comeback.
Do we try a screen? I don't think I've thrown a screen pass in this game, other than like the little wide receiver RPOs. I haven't thrown a legit screen pass.
On the run, it's Kelly.
That ain't gonna get it done. That's for damn sure. That was terrible.
And the offense tries to slip in the screen. That's a good play on 3rd and short if you can get them aggressive and the defense aggressive, but the defense sniffed it out, shut that play down before it even started.
Slips through the line. Returns like that.
Yeah,
away.
good
Don't
field
settle for a
position.
Fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Oh,
And the
nice hit,
physical play
Evers.
there
You're so
forces the
good, dude.
incompletion on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the 4th quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder.
Our dudes are just flying. They're flying around.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete.
I don't know what that was.
Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the
Whatever that
ground.
was
4th
super
down
weird.
Coming up. And the Zips line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today.
I don't trust my blocking one iota.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last
There we
time
go.
they had it, Jesse.
I think that's 100. Yep, 100 on the nose.
Right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They push it out to the 39 after picking up 5. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. Got the 1st down and more.
One out of 2 receivers blocked. It's all right. We'll take it.
Down to the 49. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. They'll try the right side. Makes one man miss.
10 more yards. There's his 20 rushes.
Rushing, he continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Oh, was that a spy?
And he tries to get
Wow.
away, but he cannot.
Nice
He's
play.
taken down. He'll lose a couple. It has been said
Sick and tired of
that
me
the other
running around.
team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard, and he did.
And often is good too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense. Rushing the
I got greedy.
understanding pass,
Oh, I thought he was rolling
getting
around
the
in
big fella
pain.
on the ground.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Get started with it.
Offense with a fresh set of downs.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field. And then
Cover it up, dude.
to him, but you can tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Kelly. Pressure coming.
No!
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
See, in any other time, if I threw it when I initially wanted to, it's going to be a pick because that linebacker is going to just jump it. I had to wait for him to clear.
They forced the incompletion.
Unloads
Jesus.
to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
let's
I don't
get
know if
50.
The offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock him up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion.
I didn't think he was going to have enough distance. That thing looked like he got up there and died.
And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down.
All right.
The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better
Good
job
tackle.
this time around.
Evers again, man.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what
I really hope he doesn't
they're trying
regress
to do,
in the
attack.
offseason.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it.
I hope he
hard on
takes that
them.
next
They've
step.
got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds.
Oh, I
Offense
thought
is
Sutton
going
had
to have
that.
to really work for this. Be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
On 3rd and long. trying to
No,
convert
that's
it.
on me.
Snags it down the right side. Can anyone catch him?
Yeah, that's on
Sorry,
me.
you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by
Good
1,000,
read.
But I like that they
Damn.
continue to fight.
They make you pay, even if you just like. I mean, granted, I completely blew that, but there's been times where it's like close, and they take advantage. I feel like in Madden, and maybe 14. I don't remember 14 too much. I feel like if you're somewhat in the vicinity, they're not really going to try it. But in this, even if you're in the vicinity, but they know that they got a little bit, they are going to make you pay. I've given up a lot of really deep. All right, so that wear and tear just kicked in, so I need to not.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like
We're not
you
taking
just put
chances with
more
him.
numbers.
Cover it up.
I know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over. Don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
It's only like a minute left, but yeah, jeez. Get him out of here. Get him all the way out of here. Yeah. Get him out. We don't need him in here. I don't understand why it didn't put it in all of our backups, though.
Exactly where you want to be as an offensive
It always puts in our
Like, when you've
backups.
got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45.
Let it run down. Solid way to end it. Solid way to end the season.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the
Why is Davis back in there, man?
And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way.
And of course, in this game where the wear and tear is up there, it's his highest carry game of the season. Like, we got lucky on that one.
The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the
What a way to end the season, man. 8-game winning streak.
Everything has worked. That's why they built this lead.
Kelly, phenomenal this season. Davis, phenomenal this season. Mags was amazing this season. Kaz was amazing this season. Like, a lot of these guys were really good. Defense stepped up a little bit. We still gave up a ton of passing yards. But I think we finished with the #1 rush defense in the country. Which after the first handful of games where we were giving up like 150 a game, to put a performance like this up on the last, he got his 4 touchdowns, so he got his 30 touchdowns of the season. I hope he gets drafted. I doubt he does. One good season for Ball State. I don't see that being draftable. Maybe in the 7th round. It would be cool though.
So that's going to do it.
It'd be cool. I really wanted him to get up there. Mags, I really wanted to get him his 1,000 yards. I wanted to see him get drafted. I don't really know who else. Maybe the defensive tackles. Easton maybe can get drafted. 500 yards. 322 passing. No turnovers. I love that. I love that. Possession is up there. .6 is one of the lower ones of the season. They turned up their rush defense in the second half. We didn't have a single 20-yard. We did with Kelly. I want to see him get some more physical abilities, though. Mags capped it off 100 yards. Let's go. It's a good way to end it. Dalton gave up a sack. Freeman. I don't know if Freeman? Left guard? Okay. I mean, I don't know too much about him, so I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Fogo's been a beast all season. 3 tackles for a loss from Luter at his 46 speed or whatever the hell it is. Let's go. And he had a sack and a half. Damn. 2 tackles for a loss with Snyder. I'll take that. Clumsy. We already looked at this, right? Yeah. Do we get a recruit? Do we get recruits? Do we get recruits? Come on, baby. We're still up there on Talbot. We're still up there on Coco. Who did we just get? Who did we just get locked out of? Oh, Connors. That's fine. I don't care about that. We're to the point I want to move on from the 1 stars. Get a couple 2 stars as like filler or special teams, whatever, but 3 stars and up from here on out. That's what I want. Getting a little bougie here in Indiana. That's where I am, right? Or Iowa? Indiana. Indiana. Defensive player of the week. Let's go. That was like the one good game that he's had this season, so it's cool that it came in the senior game or whatever. There is a MAC championship, and we're taking on Miami. And we're ranked! What a turnaround. Oh my God. Yo, Georgia? Georgia Tech is a damn good team, too. Number 3, Florida State just beat Florida. Take a pic and show the boy. So we're in the MAC championship. Feels good, man. Feels good. All right, so we're not going to get him, evidently. He'd rather play for Marshall than an actual good team. The pitch worked, but it's not quite enough. So it seems. Because we're not jumping that high, right? Like, we're not going to be able to. It's cool, though. So with that... So if it worked, do I keep it there? Or can I remove it? That still stays and then add more stuff? I don't know if that works. How do we get academics up? I gotta figure out how to get that stuff up. Like athletic facilities. I'm assuming that's just winning home games. Stability will be good if I sign an extension. Same with prestige. Stadium atmosphere is just winning. Program tradition. Pro potential, we need people to start getting drafted, honestly. I don't really care if I get him or not. Because the other guy off platform, other guy is a diamond. '83 speed, 83 acceleration is just, it's so bad. Maybe a safety. I don't even know. He would need a really good training camp. This one I want really bad. Of course we dropped. Of course we did. So I guess it doesn't stay? I don't know. Give me that. Last ditch effort, baby. Should be able to lock up both tight ends. That's what I'm hoping. Just stop teasing around the bush. Blocking tight end is terrible at blocking. It's shocking to me. Is what it is, though. I don't know. I'm gonna be really upset if we lose out on him. How did we lose out to Toledo on him? Because we couldn't. And how do people set up visits and we can't? Visits will be, oh, because it's that glitch that they mentioned. But I thought that was supposed to be fixed here. I thought that was supposed to be fixed in the patch. That was one of the things that they mentioned. But evidently not, and that sucks because that's probably going to cost us him. Get rid of that. Get your social media out of here. Send the damn house. Send them all. Give them a limo ride to the game. I'm still so salty, man, and it sucks because we led when we were going through our losing streak. We put together a winning streak, and then they commit everywhere else. Like, what is that? Want to play for us when we're bad, and then we start doing good, and you don't want any part of us? Yeah, we got pretty much everybody that we can get. Is there any... Let's go 5 stars. He's still open and they didn't offer him. He's an athlete. He's a run stopper too. But I used up all my... I used up all my hours. NC State? Interesting. He's the only one still available. See, this is what I should have been doing before. Like, I have not been really good at scouting. I'm learning as I go, but, you know, it's already too late in this season. So there's none left. I mean, let me see if I can scrounge up a little bit. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Give me everything. Give me all he's got. We're making a push. We're making a push, my guy. Scholarship. Can I find 10 somewhere? Come to us. Come to us, bro. 6'1" run stopper. So linebacker maybe 6'1", 239. It's either a linebacker or an end. It's not a defensive tackle. I don't know. It's potential. There's some potential there. Don't go chasing waterfalls. We dropped to 3rd. How did we drop to 3rd? How did we drop to 3rd? 7-5, Miami of Ohio. What did we do against them earlier in the season? 31-7. Yeah, that was a game before. Kent lost again, too. They finished 8-3. 5-3 in the conference. Somehow Miami... I guess Miami won the head-to-head. We're ranked, bro. That's so awesome. That's awesome. All right. Oh, we can't scout anymore. Heisman finalists. Gunnar Stockton took over. Where did Alabama completely fell out? Wow, Haynes has been there all season. Avery joined recently. Cade, same thing. Gunnar out of nowhere. Option King. 90 overall. 97. Damn. So they're like awards. Yeah, player of the year. Yeah, he destroyed us when we played them. Yeah, deserving. That's it's about as deserving as it is for what he did with them. Luke Smith, back-to-back good seasons for them. How are we not there, though? Ruben Payne, yeah, that's not a surprise. Pocket disruptor, duress, recoup. Texas State. So none of our guys are... Oh, there we go. Sutton, baby. Oh, Snyder. Playing time is a D-, but he needs a B-. How does that work? It's kind of weird. So does that mean he won, or they still got to vote? Snyder. Sutton finished top 5. Christian 4th. Damn. Did he not lead the country? Best receiver, it could have been. Best defensive lineman. Easton doesn't even make it. Kazi finished 11th. Best assistant coach. Best linebacker. Best punter. Yeah. So what's Matt's staff? We didn't lose anybody, right? No. We're good. Can I change? I don't think I want Atlanta anymore. I want Miami. Let's start stealing people from Miami. Can I change my pipeline? Do you unlock I want to look at that. Do you unlock anything else for them? Like, how do I get other shirts and stuff? Okay. Sweet. You get nothing and you like it. Florida State against Clemson. Alabama against Georgia. Kansas State against Texas. Sam Houston against Kennesaw State is going to absolutely demolish them. That's what I think. Texas Tech against Kansas State. That'll be a good game. Troy against Old Dominion Troy. Troy always shows up, man. Alabama against Georgia. That's a tough one. Alabama's 10-2 and they're 10th. UTSA, man. I like that they're good. New Mexico. We're always New Mexico. USC is going to throttle Maryland. That'll be a good one, too. I think Florida State's going to win. We've never versed Clemson. Want that championship. All right. I'm out. I'm going to head to the gym, do a couple things. So we got the MAC championship. We got whatever bowl game we get into. Because we're going to have a bowl game. So is there like bowl projections? Us against Troy? Old Dominion against Miami. Miami finished 7-5. Camellia Bowl? I have no idea what that is. It's in Alabama. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm assuming that's if we both win. Alabama against Florida. So is that set in stone, or is that, like, barring championship games? It's gonna be interesting. All right, I'm out. I'm going to the gym, doing a couple things. I will be back on tonight. I believe I'm doing Apex tonight. I don't think I'm gonna play this. I'll probably go back on this tomorrow. Just like a little breather, a little change of pace. We'll see though. We'll see. It depends if the itch is there. I've been absolutely loving this game. It's been a lot of fun. So, and we're in a little championship, little bowl game. So that'll be fun. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you enjoy your afternoon, and I will be back probably around